think we're live?
Yep.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm running extra late today. Whatnot. I usually cut these parts out once the stream's over and whatnot, so people just start off straight to the action and whatnot, but I feel like I have to leave this one in here because there was a mod update, facial animations and the Unagi face replacers or whatever updated like a couple days ago, and that broke the entire save where literally every pawn was invisible and the game lagged to shit, so I literally had to go into character editor and delete every single pawn in the world, and then I whatchamacalls it. Where the hell are we getting all this power iron from? Yeah, I'm just not gonna question it. Anyway, but yeah, so I had to delete every pawn and then put everybody back in, so that's why we're missing a few people. That's why the world's gonna be empty here for a hot minute.
Also, what is it with the Gacha games recently coming out on Steam?
I don't know.
Because first it was GFL, now it's Uma and Blue Archive.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other ones?
Not that I know of, no. I don't keep track of this shit. Easier to get an audience? I guess so.
Wuthering Waves.
Wuthering Waves is on
That
Steam?
was last year, though.
You know what I'm still surprised about Uma Musume, the horse gacha?
What?
It's just like, one of the last people I ever thought I would ever see is basically, there's an old streamer that I watch. He isn't old, but he's been around for a while, basically, is what I'm getting at, but Vine Sauce, aka Vinny and whatnot. I posted it in the Discord earlier.
Isn't that the guy that did the screaming in the Mario game?
He might be known for screaming in Mario games, yes.
Were you supposed to mimic the sounds?
Yes.
Okay, that is the person I'm thinking of then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh. For some reason, my brain went to Vsauce instead of Vine Sauce.
God damn it. So when has Vsauce ever been a streamer?
I don't know, that's why I was confused.
Okay.
I don't even know who that is.
Vsauce is basically, he talks about interesting and paradoxical science, more or less, basically, and it gets more and more unhinged as the years go on.
Your house is perfectly safe. Or is it? And I don't know how to do the audio sting that he does.
But yeah, no, Vinny was playing Uma Musume and whatnot, and as it turns out, he's actually a huge fan of Uma Musume. His favorite character is vodka and whatnot. When he got vodka, he actually pulled and got vodka or whatever. He just shouted like yes at the top of his lungs. He's just like, oh, that was way too excited. It was just a bit, guys. I swear it's just a bit.
I mean, at least he's having a good time.
Man got and accidentally outed himself.
Accidentally outed himself, yeah. He also has just a vodka, he has a figurine of vodka as well, the character, and he says he's the only into Uma Musume because somebody gifted him the figurine, and that's the only reason why he knows about it. Which everybody just... Sure, Vinny, sure. We believe you. Hey guys, Vsauce Michael here. Have you played the new Gacha game about horses? No? I'll show you why you should. God damn it. If I ever see that in my short, that's it. I'm just calling it quits. I'm punching out on live permanently.
Vsauce just asks the questions about Musume you shouldn't. What do they do for glue?
You know damn well know what they do with the glue.
How did warfare evolve without horses existing?
Mongolian line infantry.
Oh, God.
They skipped the cavalry tech tree entirely and reinvest in just infantry.
God. There we go. But yeah, so far, besides Ace, because Ace does not count, I think I'm the only one here that hasn't played Musume.
I started as a joke, and I actually ended up having fun.
God, that's how they get you.
It's basically a roguelite.
That's what everybody's told me, yes.
You have a certain amount of turns between each vibe check to get the horse's stats up enough.
Mm-hmm. Vibe check. That's not what I would call a race, but alright, go on.
Basically, the race is a boss battle. Prepare to be vibe checked.
Okay, quick question about it though.
Yo.
Is the announcer for every single race just as schizophrenic?
What do you mean?
The intro?
I turned them off.
You could turn it off, but what do you mean by schizophrenic?
Or just like as much of an auction house auctioneer on crack?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that even really a question?
After like the
I
second
thought it might
race-
have just been for the intro.
Oh no, after the second race, I basically went, okay, both of you, shut up.
They are like an auctioneer, yes. They have to be, basically, because it's just like, the race is moving, you know, fast. So they got us talk fast. I don't know how else to tell you.
I mean, there's fast, and then there's I have been spiked.
I have drank basically 3 of the, you know, lethal lemonades from Panera. I am having a heart attack, please help.
Oh god, there was a thing I remembered, or that I saw about someone drinking a lot of caffeine, and now I've forgotten where it is. Horse electrolytes, that's what I was thinking of earlier. Because you can buy them by the bucket load at Tractor Supply stores, and people were doing that and mixing it into their like pre-workout drinks and stuff. And you know, in the same serving sizes as you would a human caffeine powder.
Yeah.
Just for an animal that is an average of what, 6 times the size?
Yeah. Let's go with that.
I can see smells and hear colors. And there's a giant blue horse in the corner.
Blue
You're gonna be
horse.
hearing your ancestors if you do that more than a few times.
Do it a couple more and you're gonna meet them. Oh god, that reminds me of when I was playing Barrow Trauma and I did not understand the medical system at all. And surprisingly enough, it's actually really easy to understand. But
Morphine.
yeah, no, because it was like brand new to the game or whatever, basically. And I'm like, well, you're all sorts of fucked up, basically. Like, hold on, let me. Here's an entire medicine cabinet full of stuff because, you know, custom submarine and whatnot. Let me just inject 12, you know, syringes of fentanyl into you to see what happens.
Oh shit.
Patients just start screaming about seeing color, and it's just like, oh good, you're supposed to see color. Must mean it's working.
I mean, at that point, if you inject someone with 12 needles worth of fentanyl, their heart's not going to be beating, their entire body is going to be beating.
Oh my god, it's just like the fucking, the absolute shit. I don't even know on how the fuck I did. We were using some sort of medical mod, if I remember correctly. What was it called? That doesn't matter. But it was just like somehow, some way, like the way it looked was, it was just like blood was coming out of him, like water comes out of a shower head. He was just bleeding everywhere. Like, somehow, some way, I gave him so much medication that somehow I created synthetic Ebola.
Damn.
He was he was bleeding all over the place and yet somehow coagulating it at the same time, and I'm just like, you know, I have done things to you that should not be medically possible. There was a point where we needed to stop, and we've clearly passed that. I'm going to keep going to see what happens.
Something you were so caught up on whether or not you could to stop and think of whether or not you should.
Yes.
Science is the mad surgeon face.
But it was for science, basically, Lee, okay? This was a medical study. As somebody who didn't understand...
handsaw with malicious intent.
As somebody who didn't understand medicine and barrel trauma, it was a great learning experience.
Speaking of Vlad, how was his leg doing? Did they ever figure out what was wrong with it? Got it.
It is in fact knockout if you haven't gathered yet.
I mean, if eventually they do an x-ray of it and find that there's just a muscular hole in his leg, I think we can just narrow it down to whatever the fuck House had.
It just keeps going all throughout his butt. Swaps legs, goes to his back sometimes. Sometimes it just hurts everywhere. It's hilarious.
I believe it's not arthritis. What the fuck am I thinking of?
It's a form of arthritis. I don't remember which one.
RSI?
I'm sorry, did you just say Lyme disease?
Yes. I don't know anything about medical.
That was a hell of a weird tick.
Alright, yeah, okay, you know what, basically, Lee, if it's ethical to do in barrel trauma, it must be ethical to do in real life. I'm going to all of a sudden let a tick bite you, DS. You know, we need to find out for medicine reasons of what Lyme disease does now.
Make sure it's a red star, or lone star tick.
I remember going out in the woods once and coming back with a singular tick on my jeans. I was done going in the woods after that.
I've never been, well, I mean, I've done hiking once, so that's the closest to the wilderness I ever got. Never veered off the trail.
Red Star tick. They're communist ticks now?
No, they take away your ability to eat red meat.
We need to find out what a brown recluse does to DS.
Jesus Christ.
No.
Belgium said that for starters, not me.
Which size of a brown recluse? Are we talking are we talking fingernail sized or quarter sized?
Hi there, Toxicity, by the way. How you doing today?
What's the difference, Ice?
A lot bigger of a spider.
Palm-sized?
I have not seen a palm-sized one yet.
Okay, at that point, that's closer to a tarantula.
I was sitting on the back porch, and a fucking jumping spider jumped off the table onto my arm.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I've been hiking a few times. I've never gotten a tick from hiking. But mowing the lawn, let me tell you,
At this point we're going
once a year I will find at least one tick on me, and it's always from a different part of the yard.
Lucas is chill. Trust.
Alright, so pretty good 1 of 50-50 in Genshin. Nice. Which character did you get?
Why are you burning Nicholas II?
Romanov. I didn't even read his name, but this guy was a blind healer and whatnot. He's one of the weird strangers, the creeps that you get and
whatnot.
whatnot.
Oh god, he's Rasputin but blind.
Uh-oh. Shoot him now.
Yeah, good. Put him in the corpse lake.
Emile, the French perfumer woman. Gotcha.
And also don't forget to wrap him in some sort of blanket or towel or rug.
Sure. No, the reason why I'm burning his corpse is I shot this man because he's a blind healer, and I've had this event happen before. Mind you, this one could have been perfectly innocent, but
no.
Blind healers basically is they're some sort of fucking sight stealer human hybrid and whatnot, and that's why his eyes are gone like a sight stealer. And the problem is he would join the colony He has the ability to heal people unnaturally, but he's basically just a what was the word that you said when all of a sudden we had Space Marine visitors show up?
I have no idea.
Wonderful. But anyway and whatnot, he was basically just like a forward recon for side stealers. He joins the colony and then immediately just summons the horde.
Like a vanguard?
I wouldn't say vanguard, but yeah. I don't think the type of creep joiner and the danger are related. It's entirely randomized, I think. Oh, so I just killed an innocent blind man?
He wasn't innocent, he was Rasputin.
He was a Romanov.
Look, they did everything but officially adopt him. Let's be honest.
They did more than that, Ace.
Well, his wife did more than that.
Allegedly.
I don't know, I just choose to believe that this song is canon.
Yeah.
I like on how more people know about the song basically just from the, what was it, like Just Dance 2.
It's a very good song.
That fucking dance. That fucking dance. When I was younger, I tried doing that dance, and I'm just like, nope. Nope. Nope.
My legs still hurt when I think about it.
My pickaxe broke again. Guess I'll go shoot these home invaders.
But anyway, speaking of Gacha, we were just talking about Musume earlier before you showed up, Toxtricity.
So when are you gonna become an Musume streamer?
If Rimworld ever breaks on me.
Alright, Rimworld break. I cast break.
If Helldivers ever crashes on me, basically, I'm just gonna all of a sudden just load up Musume. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
So Helldivers gonna.
I was about to say, that could be very easily arranged.
I know, that's what scared me.
Playing with fucking fire there.
Yeah.
Apparently just fighting the syndicates like it's the fucking French and Indian War. Take cover behind the trees, fire.
So, do you think Azur Lane will ever get a standalone client on Steam?
They decided to make their own game for... That was weird, basically. It was like a third-person shooter, and it wasn't really all that good. But will they ever put the Gacha on Steam? I mean, with how... Depends with how well Blue Archive and Musume may have been received, maybe?
Haven't they been received rather well?
Yes.
My interjection to Rasputin was this.
Ah, yes, Funk Overload.
This was in my early days of looking at YouTube. I had no idea what the fuck I just witnessed, but I liked the music.
I remember the very first time I heard of him was some random documentary on the History Channel. But the second time was the time that actually wound up sticking with me, which was the epic rap battle of history.
God damn it.
I had that one memorized for years, and I've forgotten it at this point.
That's a core memory right there.
Good lord, it's at 140 million views.
I was surprised the ER was doing it when we listened to the stream.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, I was surprised Vinny did Musume stream, and I was even more surprised he was actually a huge fan of it. Vodka being the favorite character, like I said before.
And it's like, when he got vodka, he's like, oh, it was for the bit, guys, I swear.
He got way too excited when he finally got it, and it was just like, it was just for the bit, I swear.
There's gotta be, I refuse to believe there's not a horse named Whiskey.
Sadly, I think the video I posted isn't even the original one. I can't find the original one.
And then Ace sent me a guy talking.
When I was doing yard work today, one of the guys who was helping just decided to light up a cigarette upwind from me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And my throat did the funny and started closing.
Oh shit.
You're allergic to tobacco?
I have asthma.
Oh.
It usually takes a lot for it to start acting up, but
Yeah, Sly.
apparently today it was just like,
In a roundabout way, he is allergic to tobacco.
it's more just allergic to the smoke.
Have you ever seen somebody with asthma try to smoke?
No.
Hold on, let me go to the gas station.
I never want. No. No.
Relax, I'm not gonna do that. The fucking packs, they're $10.
Perhaps just trying to tell you something. Your body said today's the day.
It's extremely funny.
It felt like it.
Oh.
I could feel it all in my, all in my chest as well.
You got an inhaler?
Why is a rescue?
I haven't actually kept up with my rescue inhaler for about 15 years now.
I suggest
Because I haven't really needed it since then.
I suggest you do that now that it's flared up. Because it's gonna flare up again now. His asthma's fun like that.
So yeah, I guess if that guy comes back tomorrow, I might just wear the gas mask.
No, what you do is you get a fire extinguisher. The second he lights it, just put it out with the fire extinguisher.
I mean, I've grabbed a cigarette out of someone's mouth before.
And, how many teeth
That's
are
a
you
bold
missing?
move. Yeah, that's a bold move. Unless they give you enough time to explain why you did it.
I had well, they were sitting underneath a plane near the fuel tank.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay,
That's
yeah, I know,
perfectly
that's
right.
understandable.
And I had a vest on that said airport staff.
Were you actually airport staff?
Airport volunteer. Not staff, but volunteer, sorry.
It doesn't even matter if you're a volunteer or not. That's a perfectly reasonable response.
No explanation needed. Have a nice day.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid. Continue.
Thoughts on catfish? You mean like the actual fish? Catfish? I've never eaten catfish, so I can't say basically what.
It tastes pretty good deep fried.
Yeah, get it fried.
What the fuck, Sly? I've never had catfish before, I'm sorry. Have you never fished a catfish? Man, I've gone fishing a couple of times. I cannot catch shit. My fishing skills are just permanently at a fucking zero.
Actually,
Negative, probably.
Have you ever eaten a Wells catfish?
No. You disappoint me, Sly. I live to disappoint.
My fishing skill is we caught the tall grass at the bank of the river and then broke some fishing poles on accident.
Before the geese showed up and ruined the pond at my grandparents' house, because those geese suck. He had catfish that were the size of my fucking arm.
Nice.
And like they were legitimately kind of scary because they would just come up and
I know with catfish as well, basically, you gotta be careful because the quote-unquote whiskers on them, basically, if they poke you, they sting like a bitch.
Yes.
But yeah, I know that in, I want to say it's the Baltic. There's a species of catfish called the Wells catfish that has been reported to have eaten people.
Wonderful.
Yeah, that sounds like catfish.
I think the biggest fish I ever caught was almost a meter. Real fucking monster. Jesus Christ. I know two guys that go fishing. They got like a little fishing boat. They also just go on fishing trips out into the ocean, basically in the middle of the night, catch like basically big giant tuna, like blue tuna. Whatnot, and basically carve it up and eat it there on the boat or whatever, basically. It's a little fishing expedition that they have. I took video of it, showed it to me, and I'm just like, damn.
Native to the Baltic, the Black, and the Caspian Seas. Interesting.
I would go do that, but I still know I wouldn't catch shit.
In China.
Oh.
Is it time for more ancient Chinese medicine?
Is this just revenge for the carp?
I hope so.
Let's see, attacks on people.
I love how you completely ignored my ramblings in response to this video on Kaiser.
Apparently an Austrian guy fishing in Hungary was attacked by one of the catfish.
Yes.
What the fuck? In June 2025, a Wells catfish in northern Bavaria was shot dead by police officers after it bit 5 people.
I'm sorry, you said Bavaria?
Yes.
All right, hear me out. Bavarians, honorary Americans now.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck. Where was the fish that the police were able to shoot it?
Well, I mean, it's in a lake. It ain't going nowhere. Just shoot until it finally hits something. God, now I just remember that fucking one scene in Resident Evil 4 if you actually shoot in the lake. In Resident Evil 4, there is a giant lake you have to get across using a boat. And the problem is, there's a fish in there. Well, a fish is in quotation marks. There's a fucking monster in the water the size of about a beluga whale in that pond.
Got it.
And if you stand at the dock and start shooting into the water because there's fish that you can shoot and collect, the problem is if you shoot too much into the pond or the lake, sorry, I keep calling it pond, the lake, the big giant...
The pond guardian?
This is the pond guardian gets you, we'll call it that, yes.
He is the local Department of Fish and Wildlife, and you've removed too much fish and wildlife.
So, fun fact,
yeah.
The house that I grew up in, there was a pond near it, and there was a singular catfish that was introduced to it at some point. And,
oh, it took over.
Not really, there's a bunch of, brim that live in there, and they mostly just eat everything. But the catfish does occasionally make itself known to them.
it just comes out of hiding.
I get really nervous when I just see all of a sudden the goddamn Ultra Smurfs just hanging out in my colony as quote-unquote visitors.
But yeah, I think that catfish lived for fucking at least a decade and a half.
What is the average lifespan of catfish?
As long as it wants to be.
Is it like a lobster? It's just immortal?
I feel like it is.
Let's see, catfish lifespan. Most can live between 15 and 20 years. Some species can live for over 20. So yeah, that fish is very dead now, but I did catch it once.
Nice.
And I'm fairly certain that was the last time it was ever actually seen.
And went into retirement after that.
I mean, if you were a fish and you got caught by a child.
There's a VHS recording of me somewhere where I caught a catfish as like a 6-year-old, and it fell off the hook when I was trying to get it in. It just started flopping around, and for some reason that just absolutely terrified me.
And you screamed like little girl.
Yep, I did.
I've heard this story before.
I heard it yesterday.
Yeah.
Catfish are pretty cool. Just they like Twizzlers.
Why is there toxic fallout, Sly? Because Randy decided to punish me for my sins.
Why were you catfishing with Twizzler?
Because they like Twizzlers.
They like anything that fits in their mouth.
For whatever reason, the catfish in Pawpaw's Pond particularly like Twizzlers. It doesn't make sense.
Twizzlers. Okay. Okay. Who the hell was feeding it Twizzlers?
I don't know.
Apparently, Ice's grandfather.
They just like the Twizzlers. I don't know. Then the geese showed up and just kept shitting in the pond until it killed all the fish. They're both about to kill all the fish to clean the pond. I don't like geese.
No one likes them.
They don't even like themselves.
Papa's new puppies keep accidentally offing the geese because they get too close to the house.
Sure, you can call it an accident.
Accidentally.
I had to say accidentally.
Legal reasons.
What, so Game and Wildlife doesn't get you?
Yeah.
Like,
It's really funny too because they get he get two boxers, and boxers are known for killing boar.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're bred for. So every time a geese gets too close to the house, they just go and hypothetically jump it, then bring it back, bring it to Papa.
Hypothetically, they jump the fence.
I had a miniature pinscher that scared the shit out of me sometimes because just out of fucking nowhere, this goddamn miniature pinscher would just come up to me and just have a dead bird in her mouth, and I'm just like, how?
Where'd you find that at?
And, like, I've seen her before, basically. Like, I remember there was, like, some birds up on, whatchamacallit? On the power lines, there we go. And, like, this miniature pinscher basically just went into hunting mode. Like, she would just get down low to the ground, start crawling and whatnot, get behind the wall where the crows couldn't see her. And, like, if any bird just, like, was just, like, in the property, like, in the backyard, it was just, like, she would just crawl, sneak up. And I'm just like...
Alright, then.
Something wrong with
Instincts
this
are
dog.
Instincts are a hell of a drug.
You think you're an... Cannot tell if friendship or predator.
Miniature pinscher, so it was just like, how in the name of God is it that out of all the dogs I have, it is the goddamn smallest, yet fat one?
What was it bred? What was a miniature pinscher bred for?
Same thing probably toy poodles were bred for. Just a miniature version of dog because cute. Worst part about those miniature pinchers is like I didn't even want them. I didn't ask for them. They just got dumped on my doorstep.
Miniature pinchers were originally bred as ratters and watchdogs, tasked with hunting and eliminate small vermin such as rats and mice.
So they're like terriers.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. They failed in that fucking department.
I think you get the birds. God,
Then again, the rats did show up after that one was, you know, put down.
The miniature pincher probably started a fucking blood feud with the crows. I'd be careful.
It was never crows. Never crows. Because people needed more animals to fight rats. I mean, to be honest, fighting rats, you need whatever the hell you could take, but yeah.
Unleash the cat. Oh.
No, if, whatchamacallit, if that damn dog, if Mona, that was her name, if she ever brought a fucking crow, I swear to God, I'd been like, well, I'm packing up and moving.
To Idaho we go.
It's just like, you damn dog, you've doomed us all.
Crow Force 1 inbound.
I've seen, like, there was a neighbor in my neighborhood, as you know, neighbors are, as opposed to, you know, was.
There was.
He killed a crow. I know he killed a crow because what ended up happening is that there was dozens of crows. I'm like talking like 30 plus crows that would just hang out above his house, circling around his house. Like, they knew what time he left his house and when he came back because they all be sitting there in the power line, and then right around like that morning, right before he left the house, they would all start squawking and then just start swirling the house, waiting for him to come out. And when he came out of the house, he had crows, like just dozens of crows, jump him as he just ran to his car.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I don't know what the, like, you obviously killed a crow because it just like...
You pissed him off, boss. Good luck.
They literally have genetic hatred.
It
I
was
want
kind
to
of,
point this out.
yeah, there was one moment where I swear to God, I fucking interrupted like a Crow Mafia meeting. Because there was one moment where I was leaving the front door of my house and whatnot, I was to go get something to eat or whatever, and there was just like two groups of crows outside my front yard arguing and whatnot, basically, and it was like there was like a piece of bread and they were arguing over the bread, and I'm just like, I just leave, I see that, they stop squawking, they slowly turn and look at me. I go
You
back.
didn't see nothing.
I go back inside, they go back to arguing, and I'm like, okay. Okay.
Did I ever tell you about the feral cat pentagram I found?
The feral cat pentagram. Okay, hold on a second there, basically. How fucked up is this story?
Not as fucked up as you might think.
Okay, go on.
I just remember getting up to go to high school one day, and I hear this, like, mixture of meowing and / or howling outside.
Okay.
I go to look outside my window. There's just a cat's like in like a 5-point pattern that are all just screeching at each other non-stop. They kept going for like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know when it stopped, to be honest. Because they were completely unfazed by me, you know, getting into the car and driving off, despite how close they were to the driveway.
They're trying to summon a demon.
I think they were the demon.
Actually, crows don't have genetic hatred. They teach each other who's the current target of hate crimes. Probably, yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. It's close enough.
Does that mean the head of the flock is just referred to as the CEO of murder?
Oh, it really puts the Jim Crow laws into perspective.
What did the author mean by this?
You know damn well what the author meant by that. The author is gonna get the shit beat out of him.
Probably.
That's one book I wish I could go back and reread for the first time, was To Kill a Mockingbird. Didn't work as well the second time.
The dog is ally with the crows around home, so honestly I think I'm fine with the crows I live near. That's good.
Give them thing every once in a while. Just give them something.
Train them to bring you $1 bills.
Yeah.
That is why it's illegal to own magpies and crows in America.
Are you kidding me? They're the most capitalist pet. They should be mandatory.
The government hates competition.
Damn.
Hold on, I have an idea.
Well,
I just need to know where the IRS headquarters are and several corvids.
Can the IRS train attack crows?
why do they need attack crows when they got attack drones?
Well, they can put they can put bombs on the little crows. I don't know.
It's called a suicide drone. And we already have them in spades.
Oh, good. The tobacco plantation is finally, we're harvesting it now.
Ace, hold your breath.
Now it's moving and acting up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Hold your breath, Ace.
I put cigarettes and cigars in there and whatnot. And then the store will finally be the true ATF, alcohol, tobacco, and firearms.
Forgot the E.
And explosives. Corn Reds.
I think everybody forgets the E.
It's because even the ATF dropped the E. Because someone had to go and stop people or stop random civilians from buying dynamite.
I mean, they'll probably make it fairly easily.
Hello, all of the agencies who just started tuning into the stream.
Don't forget to leave a like. Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm gonna go kill myself for that.
Just imagine, just imagine that there was a you know how on Twitter it says that X person likes this or retweets this?
Yes.
Imagine there was something like that for YouTube, and suddenly it's just like all of a sudden this stream appears on the like page for the FBI.
I honestly don't understand why sun lamps turn off at night. They didn't used to do that. They used to grow 24/7, but then like when I want to say 1.0 came out or 1.1, they're just like Tyne was like, this is no, plants need a resting period, which is probably true, but I need to grow more crops. Tyne and why?
The vines of industry will grow.
So you remember that expedition thing I was asking about a long ass time ago?
In Power World, yeah.
It's really good.
I'd hope so. I forgot, so one thing about the tenants mod is I forgot to build the notice board. I need to build a notice board, put a notice on it saying I'm accepting tenants. And then a courier needs to show up, pick up the announcement and whatnot, hope to God, you know, they show up or whatever. And then
Do you have to feed the tenants?
I hope they don't.
they
send
join the
couriers
colony
sick.
as a temporary member.
If they send courier 6, you might be in a little bit of trouble.
The advertisement cost is 500 silver. The expected daily rent I'm supposed to get is 15 silver.
Damn.
Who are you advertising to?
I don't know, but a courier is supposed to come pick it up, basically. Awaiting courier pickup. The problem is that there's a potential thing of a courier never shows up to pick it up because they might have fucking died.
Also, what kind of... what would the wording of an advertisement for this place be? Do you want to become a war criminal today?
Free hot spray.
I don't know who the hell to advertise to, basically, because it's just a whiplash of advertise to the general populace going, we got free soup, free stew, free, you know, a spa, a pool, gambling, casino, well, that's the same thing, basically, and whatnot, drinks, tobacco, firearms, explosives. We're a motel.
Yeah, I have an idea for who you might advertise to now. Anyone with an addictive personality disorder.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let me go see about Rimworld Gacha.
Like anything wrong, yeah.
Speaking of Gacha, we got mysterious cargo again.
Uh-oh. Contains death. Pipe bombs from Randy.
Is that? Let's just accept that. Leap, sure. Courier arrived.
Well, good they lived.
Courier named Flowers is ready to deliver rent and possibly other items. Ensure he's kept safe during her task. Okay then. Mysterious cargo. What is it? Ah, shit. We got a dead body again. Ice is now the target.
Wonderful.
Eat him? If I eat him, Ice will go into a coma until the body reappears.
Oops, I left a corpse in the mailbox. Oh, that's the only way I can really imagine getting a corpse randomly falling out of the sky. Aside from tornadoes.
Alright, so Sammy hails from nearby. She wishes to rent a place to stay and is willing to pay 15 silver per day every 4 days, for a total of 60. Sammy won't do any work, however she can be drafted to fight if necessary. Mistreating tenants or keeping them unhappy will make them leave and tarnish your reputation, potentially leading to unforeseen consequences. Sammy requires a single room is willing to pay extra. Okay.
So now that you're a landlord, we can officially say that you've begun the villainy arc.
Man, I forgot to get the prison labor mod, but then I was just like, well, I got biotech to do slavery stuff with if we really need to. Should finish building the rooms. This one is the most finished one built, basically, but yes, I should probably tell somebody to go finish the rooms. Oh, we're out of wood, that's why. Okay. Shit. Head down the animatry, we'll be fine. Where'd the wood go? Where'd the wood go? Where the oh, toxic fallout, that's right, that's why all the trees disappeared. Fuck.
Is this where you start having to grow the trees again?
More than likely.
Greenhouse.
Caravan for wood, you know what, you're right. Super wood, super wood.
The hit sequel to the Bases for Destroyers agreement. Soup for wood.
Or maybe an outpost. We could also do an outpost as well. I'm just...
Are we kind of low on people for that?
Yeah. Unless you want to start throwing away some of the people that we have right now. We just placed out another advertisement which costs us 500 silver again. This doesn't seem very profitable. And a jump scare. Yeah, I honest to God thought it was like a Sight Stealer Scream because it's like exactly the same. I'm telling people, okay, yeah, make concrete. Hopefully eventually somebody gets down to that. Oh, because we accidentally chopped at the body, didn't we? Yes, 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 we did. Okay, shit. It's probably... Oh, no, here's the unnatural corpses. That's what it was. I was to take off. Well, there you go. You got your delicacy toxicity. Oh, it's going to be just turned into corpse starch anyway, so... so much for delicacy. Oh no, is my body double time for going? I think that's literally because whatever happens to the unnatural body or the fake body, the real person feels it.
Boy, I hope Ice is going to enjoy the physical sensation of being turned into corpse starch. Because that certainly can't go wrong.
Oh wait, that's right, I forgot. There was a combat supplier earlier, and I forgot to contact him, but this looks good. If ice just exploded. Yeah. That's a lot of tobacco we grew. Okay. Wood, we need wood. We got plenty of camp fuel, I think. Man's components were good. Yeah, we're good on stuff. wonder. Honestly, I always sell the plain leather and light leather. They're garbage for crafting. You get so much of it that even though it's cheap, the traders always sell out. Yeah, I probably should have just stuck with that or done that. Let's see about getting a Lehman Rust tank, because I think we have enough ceramite for it. Sure, yes.
Well, why not get a Rogodon? It's a really cool tank. I just absolutely hate the name of it. I looked at the Lehman Rust and copied its homework.
Yeah. Now, there's just one thing I question about this, though, because there are some parts of this that I can't build using the garage bench for some reason.
God damn it, that hurt.
Do you have to unlock like a second tier bench?
I don't know, basically, because it requires, like, here's the thing, it's called engine block in Vehicle Expand. This says it requires vehicle engine, vehicle exhaust 2, vehicle side turret 3, vehicle suspension 10. We have car suspension. Is that the same thing that we need? I don't know. And then just like, oh god.
Y'all have a good night.
Alright, good night.
Take care, guys.
Maybe these parts are from on the faction workbench. Well, the faction workbench is over here. This is the blood pack workbench, and I don't see anything for that, which kind of has me a little bit worried. We need definitely 3 coordinate icons, though, which we build here. Excuse me. Which we already have. Big fabricator. This thing, the fabrication bench, nothing. I'm looking at it right now. Reclaimed heavy armor, research that. Vehicle, it requires vehicle framework, I have that. Vehicles are now built differently, giving you empty chassis where you'll be able to add turret. Oh, okay then, so we just build the empty chassis and then add to it? Question mark?
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let me go like side. If I could spell side correctly. Imperial vehicles. That's for something completely different. However, I will research it anyway. That's for the Astra Militarum tanks, I'm guessing, but maybe we need to research that because this is technically a refit of a Lehman Russ. Andros Saber Volhorga, a sergeant from the 266, is fleeing a troubling political situation, wants to hide out at Camp Werefuck for 7 days. Always keep the smooth Saber above 40%. Saber will not do any work. Saber appreciates quality accommodations. You will gain goodwill with the division if you keep his average move above 50. Okay. Astra Militarum mod is a requirement for this one. Not surprising we would use material from it. Yeah. Yeah. Guess that mech has pillows inside. I hope to God it does. I think the last time I got one of these guys, they didn't actually go to sleep and they got pissed off. They didn't have a bed or room. And I'm just like, what is wrong with you? Why can't you be normal? At least I think so anyway. Could have been an android inside one of them. This one's at least human.
It's 40k. Define normal.
Yeah, this one isn't from 40k. This is from Dead Man Switch. But might as well be like the Dead Man Switch of having a Terminator show up.
I don't know, install like a human-sized wall plug-in for him, maybe?
Like suitable with. Oh, that's right. You went into a coma and dropped your shit. Oh, was the auto guns we're using? The las guns actually don't do damage to the mechanoids because it does burn damage, and mechanoids are immune to burn.
What are Terminators even powered with?
I believe as we came to actually, well, let me look up because I know the Space Marine armor. It was literally we found out sheer will and determination. It's probably gonna be the same thing.
I mean, like John Connor Terminator.
Oh, those things? Like the actual Terminators? Okay, no idea. The T-800 primarily uses nuclear power cells, while the T-850 model, as seen in Terminator 3, relies on 2 hydrogen fuel cells. These power sources are housed within the Terminator's torso, and their stability and potential for explosion vary between models.
I see Skynet had uranium fever for a little bit.
Does that mean basically Terminator is just Fallout, if Fallout, you know, the nukes didn't drop in Fallout? I'm sorry, I'll shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just thinking, does that mean we can turn the Terminators, if they die, can just go Allah Akbar and detonate their fuel source? And cause miniature nuclear explosions on death?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Wait, isn't there the one Terminator that can basically just melt and re-solidify back to life? How the fuck does that work then?
It
If the
didn't,
power source can go boom.
it didn't mention that one, at least I don't think, but yeah. Sun blocker, lovely. We got sun lamps, but yeah, I should probably go deal with that sun blocker. We could leave everybody here. Right.
DS, is that a horse opening the demon core?
Yes, that is gold shit missing the demon core.
Now, why isn't that picture of Gold Ship drop kicking? Why does it look like Randy is throwing the horse at us?
I don't know. I actually didn't know
I
that
cast
until now.
once.
Nefarious Neanderthal raid. Hold on, let me go save this photo.
It's just... Randy just says, whoa, gold ship upon thee.
Why does this actually look like Randy? Sort of. Why is that so fucking huge? There we go.
Ah, horse face jump scare.
Why does this look like Randy's just thrown an entire person at us? Randy, well-adjusted individual. Oh, yes.
This is just what Randy does in the
He's well adjusted to the shit that goes on the side of his own head. Potentially.
Imagine if, like, there was a mod where, like, I'm kind of thinking of this because it was just like, oh yes, what happens if there was like a mod where the storyteller actually talked to you or whatever? Like, what happens if Randy was real and he just shit talked to you the entire time?
You mean what would happen if we hooked up the Rimworld guy to ChatGPT?
Sure, why not, basically.
And he just shit talks you the entire time you're playing.
It's just like, wow, that's a nice wedding you got here. Be ashamed if both of them got cancer.
You just have a wedding and Randy starts going on a tangent about asking whether or not you've ever heard of Game of Thrones.
God, no. Never seen Game of Thrones, but even I know what the Red Wedding is.
I just assume it involved a lot of death.
That's basically what it was. It was pretty much they were having a wedding. Spoilers to anybody who's never seen it. Don't worry, you're not missing much. Wedding scene, basically. Like, imagine like you're having a wedding, and then what ends up happening is that it's just like everybody that's at the wedding all of a sudden like stands up, basically, and it was just like, ah, yes, we weren't here to celebrate your wedding. We were here to actually fucking kill you.
Oh. Damn. Actually, that would work great with Vanilla Expanded. Just the trader decides now is the time in the middle of the wedding.
Ah, yes, with a hell bomb on his back. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. You guys ever remember the game? I'll answer the question in a second. I saw that question. Don't worry, Toxicity. But anybody know the game The Ship? It was a very, very old game, like 2000s game and whatnot, where everybody's on a cruise ship.
Is that the murder mystery? Is that like the murder mystery game? Or not murder mystery, but like...
Deduction?
Everybody is... like, basically what ends up happening is that everybody has to kill somebody on the ship.
Yeah.
Basically, the whole objective is you're all assassins trying to kill each other. You have a target, you have to kill them. Using the same weapon over and over to kill your targets basically means reduce payment, but essentially is kill the target in a unique way to get the most money, don't get caught. Whoever won the most money wins the round. And whatnot, and I remember...
That sounds like a hell of a good reality TV show.
I'm just having flashbacks to the opening of the one Batman movie. It's like, I'm supposed to kill you, and then the bus driver was like, when I'm supposed to kill you.
Oh, that's Dark Knight.
Yeah. I remember I showed my mom that scene basically, and she was like, she was traumatized after that. She's like, that's not the Joker. But no, in The Ship, I just remembered basically, there was this one scene where it was just like everybody was getting in an elevator. Like, we all somehow met up on the same hallway. 5 people getting in an elevator, and there I am, just sitting in the back of the elevator with a bomb wallet. And I'm just like, do I do the funny? Yes. Yes, I do the funny. Just basically just type in, you know, Allahu Akbar, pull out bomb wallet. Everybody's trapped in there with me. But window pops up in the bottom left corner. There's Randy's head and text saying, a gift for my widow baby. And after that, drops a pot of skulls appears. Oh god. But no, what do I think about the animals in Odyssey? I saw the walruses, I saw the birds, I saw the crabs and whatnot. Crabs are a thing now, basically. We got like hermit crabs and then just regular ass crabs, I think. Walruses.
Coconut crab.
Seafood for everyone.
I will raise a crab army.
I think that was Randy's plan.
Jesus, that was a big explosion.
Yeah, there was a volatile power cell or unstable power cell there, so I decided to just use that. what is still here? Okay, there's a rabid coyote out there I have to go kill before it allows me to leave. I need to go back and actually look at the list of all the animals. From caravan, we'll do that on the way back home. Berries, pick that up. Giant frog, giant snail, and I will always tame a peacock and flamingos. That's right, we got peacock and flamingos again, so I can literally just have Space Florida.
Oh, God.
What's wrong with Space Florida?
Not the flamingos.
What's wrong with flamingos? There's something I should know about.
No.
Have you ever seen someone's house get flocked?
Logged?
What?
Flock.
No.
Okay, so there was this thing where you could pay people to just go around to houses and start putting a ton of plastic flamingos in their yard.
Okay.
That's literally it. It was just
Oh,
one of those things where you'd be driving along and randomly you'd see one person with like 100 plastic flamingos in their yard suddenly.
I guess that's better than a teepee.
I guess.
Well, what would you rather wake up to your house? Covered in toilet paper or covered in flamingos? Plastic flamingos, mind you.
Flamingos. I can punt them.
Plastic ones, right?
Yeah.
They were like 5.5 feet tall.
What?
I can try and punt them.
Why are they so fucking huge?
They're life size.
Oh.
Flamingos are not 5 feet tall.
Aren't they freakishly tall? Hold on.
But yeah, so let's look at the list here. We have 40 new animals: crows, flamingos, herons, macaws, quails.
Oh, the greater flamingo is around like 4 3/4 foot, apparently.
Murders of man-hunting crows may descend on your colony. Oh god. Porcupines also got added. Bog hounds? What the hell is that?
I don't think I want to know what that is.
Oh, they're bog hounds. They look like hyenas.
Oh, not again.
So, it seems like basically a cross between a hyena and a warg. So, you know, that's wonderful. That's definitely what we need in the world. However, I remember seeing a video. Somebody actually took a hyena to a pet groomer. And that goddamn hyena was more well-behaved than most dogs.
I imagine the groomer was fucking terrified.
If he was, he had a complete poker face on.
It's probably not the first time we've seen the hyena.
Probably not, basically, but I kind of feel like you'd have to have a poker face when dealing with a hyena, because I feel like if you're freaking out, you'd make the hyena freak out, and that's a bad situation for both parties.
Or the hyena would just see it as carte blanche. It's like, well, they're already panicking, I may as well do my thing.
Where is these goddamn power armors these people keep getting? I swear to God. Like, out of nowhere, like, because... I don't know where this... I feel like I should take it away, because, like, there's no logical reason. I have no idea where the hell it even came from. Came from the pirates, so unless basically when I deleted the, you know, the 4 pirates that we had, this was the armor that they were wearing. I don't know if I should take it away or not. But yeah, so boghounds, wonderful. Hopefully they're not as, you know, hostile as wargs, and they're more tameable. We have colossus toads and bullfrogs, which Well, I fucking hate toads and bullfrogs, or I just hate frogs and toads in general. Sorry, Sleepy. But I just think they're disgusting to look at.
Does she own a frog?
She likes frogs for some reason. Her little mascot's like a frog.
Huh.
Sammy wishes to extend her stay. Will you accept the same contract of 15 silver? Yeah, sure. Can't imagine anybody liking it here, but you do you. We have otters, walruses, sea turtles, sea lions, and seals.
Not the otters.
What's wrong with the otters? You don't want to see them jump a goddamn caiman?
Are there caiman in Rimworld?
There's alligators, I think.
Oh, actually, okay. Go all in then.
They're gonna chump Timmy the beggar on his way to your colony.
Actually, okay, what do you think would win? A flock of otters or the thrombus?
Thrombus. Why do you gotta call it a thrombus?
I don't know, I just remember getting it confused one day and calling it that.
Yes. Here's somebody on the casino machine, and I'm like, we don't have any visitors. Check. Toxicity. Gambling our money away. Our own machine that we get the money from.
Infinite money glitch?
I wish that's how it worked. Why is it that visitors always come with, like, so little money, basically? Because it's just, like...
I would travel light as well if I lived in this universe.
In Rimworld? Yeah, you know, you're probably right. New banner time to gamble. But visitors show up with, like, piss poor money. It really just annoys me, because it's just, like, they show up and it's just like, oh, okay, then, how much money you got, you know, to buy shit because we're selling shit? And they're like, I brought $10. I'm like, oh, well, you sure you don't have any more? Because, like, this gun cost, like, how much does this gun cost? Cost $700 to buy a carbine, and it was just like, I'll buy that for $1. Okay, you can get the fuck out now. I'm sorry, but you need to leave. As far as, like, ocean creatures go, basically, I mean, at least being on the coastline will actually, oh, god damn it, be more viable or whatever. I don't, because, like, these are all animals, like, yeah, these technically wouldn't be animals to hunt, but then again, we're on a Rimworld, so everything is fair game.
Shoot the Tasmanian devil. Vengeance for my pets.
Damn it. Why'd you open that door?
What door?
Clean sweeper went into one of the prisoner's rooms. The prisoner was going berserk, basically, and it's just like, why'd you have to open that?
It was making a mess and it had to be cleaned.
Fair enough. I should probably sacrifice this person to Khorne. Because they're not even somebody that I'm willing to recruit. The problem with the whole thing is like what we're suffering from is the long night, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Eternal darkness.
Actually, are we still suffering from it? No,
I don't think there's been any events saying that it's gone.
Use a sentience catalyst to create an army of hunter crabs. I'm going to say the sentience catalyst for thrombos and whatnot, because it just like... It is just like, you are supposed... It's like legends say that you're supposed to talk. I will make you talk. Can crabs be taught to comfort people, I wonder? Like a therapist crab? I have no idea.
You see, Delta Airlines, I must take this crustacean with me onto the plane. It is my emotional support crab.
Just like one of
Fair
those
enough.
giant, like, Japanese spider crabs.
That is not the emotional support crap.
They're already on maximum animal intelligence. There was some, I saw somebody create a funny mod for 16 once Odyssey comes out, where it's just like, animals with a sentient catalyst base are able to hold guns now. Don't ask how, they just do.
Give crab knife.
Peace was never an option.
Oh god, what was that one mod where they are just handing out guns to the crabs?
There
Isn't
was
that the one where the fuck you Oklahoma you're next came from?
probably, I know there was a mod that, for some reason for like 15, version 15, that was like rat with a gat. Just all the rats came with a Glock. I'm just like, okay then, Jesus. Post says you can train some animals to comfort people so they do nuzzle interaction more frequently and give a bigger mood boost.
Here's the image I was looking for.
I wonder if you can make a crab do it. Probably not. I think it needs to be covered in like fur or be friend shaped, quote unquote, to do nuzzle. I don't think crabs are do that.
No one expects the guard crabs.
Crab nuzzle. Crabs are actually little shits. Basically, because I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody's heard the term crab mentality, right?
Once or twice.
Snip, snap, snip, snip.
Basically, you put a bunch of crabs in a bucket and whatnot. If one of them is actually about to escape, all the other crabs will drag him down into the bucket with them.
Oh, the petty.
It's just like, if I die, everybody dies with me mentality. Want spider crabs? They are cool. Perhaps. Anyway, I spent like 8,000 silver just to get 2 new recruits off of Rim Deed because I remembered that was a thing, and we had 2 people that already were part of Blood Pack, so I was like, yeah, hire them.
Sammy Addict.
Yeah, this is Sammy the tenant. She's a JoyWire addict. Sammy's wealthy parents provided everything she ever wanted. After discovering JoyWire, she became obsessed. Once her parents realized what happened, they cut her off. Uncaring and often violent, she sought her next JoyWire fix by any means possible. How the fuck she end up here?
She got confused between JoyWire and tobacco. What the fuck is JoyWire anyways?
How do I describe this? You know what? Actually, let me just go look it up, basically, because I'm sure there's like a...
Lore page on it?
Yeah. JoyWire is a brain implant that grants a permanent but substantial mood boost in return for a permanent but substantial consciousness penalty. After implantation, it cannot be removed.
Oh, so it's just a constant dopamine machine.
Yeah. A brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves users' mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. JoyWires are illegal on many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures.
Damn.
It's lobotomy. Yeah, let's go with that.
I mean, that's not lobotomy, that's just basically destroying the brain. That's just brain rot.
We can install TikTok into this person's brain. For you to get those guns. What's this more? It just fills your thoughts with Italian brain rot. Why Italian? Shut the fuck up.
I think we found the answer for why it's Italian. Shit. Why is my brain like this?
Oh no. Seek help immediately.
Where?
Smith and
I don't
Wesson?
think there's any de-Italianization program centers. I'm not even Italian.
How often do you make pasta?
Yes.
Alright, close enough. Also, Jesus Christ, I just noticed. What the fuck? Who pissed off the insects?
What
Bug
happened?
diver.
There was another infested ship chunk crash over here that we had, basically, that I didn't have disturbed, and then basically I'm looking here, and then all of a sudden I start seeing a whole bunch of mega scarabs everywhere, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look over, and it's just Belgium.
Of course. Why? Why did he do it? What was he trying to do?
The world may never know.
And of course, they go after my band nodes.
They can hear the frequencies. They consider it a threat.
It was the 5G towers I installed. Oh shit. How'd you fucking die? Okay, just mega scarab immediately just die. I spent money on you, goddammit. I literally hired you, and you just immediately die on me. Okay.
They got the red shirt treatment.
Damn.
So what was the finishing blow? Like on the log.
Gunshot in the... That's the cephalopod. Oh wait, hold on, wrong thing. There we go. Missing brain caused Kazumi to perish.
Oh.
Nicole's laser nearly missed cephalopod piercing. Okay, so... Nicole shot Kazumi in the back of the head, basically, destroying the brain.
They got night-winged from range.
You can't hear me clapping, but I'm clapping. At least you through the Discord anyway. Your shooting is 6, and you're also quote-unquote natural at it. Mm-hmm.
See, what the game doesn't tell you is they knew each other at one point. And one of them called the other some sort of insult. I should actually go out there and save Belgium.
couple more insects out there.
Did we just lose another one?
No, that was one of the visitors, basically, and just... Tammy may have just nearly shot off his left arm with the long las. I should go tell her to get, like, an auto gun instead. I think that'll be better for her. Maybe not. Can I? Okay, fine. Can you go tell this guy? Can you go heal this guy because we just shot him in the arm and he kind of just fell over. Amazingly enough, this is actually this visitor's from the Blood Pact, and it's just like, okay, then I definitely need to kill your ass because if you die on me, and you know, we lose more relations with the Blood Pact, I'm not going to go through a goddamn civil war.
Khorne cares not from whence the blood flows.
Yeah, sadly I do. Hey, at least we'll turn the insect meat into more kibble for the animals. Create another. Clean the laboratories. We need lifter. Weird. What did Randy bless me with, basically, for surviving the insect attack? Oh, God damn it, Belgium.
Bug spray?
No, that'd been actually funny. He's just like, oh, I heard you've been having bug attacks. Here's a can of Raid. Speaking of which, there's a Raid right outside your door. Have fun. But no, it was just like animal transport pod crash, and I'm like, what is it? And it's a hemalope. And I'm like, okay.
Hemalope as in blood?
Yes. Engineered for hemogen production, the hemalope grows a large sac of pure hemogen on its back. Due to its genetic instabilities, unlike a boomalope, it has a very short lifespan and is generally weaker. It has rarely been encountered in the wild as it is only kept by more ethical sangophages for corporations or for hemogen production. It can be milked to produce blood. Hey, courier's here. Pick up the next announcement. So you get another tenant in here.
Tenant shows up, just see someone walk off into the bug field with the hug emote and start firing.
Second tenant we got Jodel. I'm just gonna say Jody. He has nearby, pay $15 for every 3 days. Won't do any work, however she be drafted to fight necessary, blah 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 blah. Require a single room, willing to pay extra for it. Now attend your colony, pay blah blah blah. Who are you? Bit of a loner, Jody found belonging and family in mechanics who'd race modded out cars. This led to many knife brawls, high-speed chases, and the occasional gunshot wound, but this didn't stop Jody from enjoying the competition. I say again, what the fuck are you doing here?
Mad Max Hot Rodders?
Guess so. Instead of a distress signal from the nearby camp, blah blah blah. Frantic voice begs for immediate assistance defending against the threat. They offer everything at their camp, blah blah blah. You know what? I know what this is gonna happen. It's gonna be an ambush, but you know, let's try it anyway.
What the fuck is this?
What?
There's a Hoi mod that just sticks a bunch of slots on all of the designers. And I'm just trying to count how many there are. That is 40 slots on a battleship.
Yeah, you know,
Sounds like Sly will finally get the more modules for his bare bones designer.
You want to put 4 nuclear engines into your Yamato?
hell yeah.
And hold on, 1, 2. And 16 sets of 18 sets of 4 18-inch guns onto one ship.
Sure.
The top the most recent comment on the mod is, "This is not Stellaris."
It is now. $150 regiment slots and 100 support slots. What the fuck? Hell yeah.
20 level railways and level 5 supply nodes. That's actually kind of interesting.
I like on how the second time we got Jody basically just immediately just like showed up, saw everything, noped the fuck out, just left.
Want to know even the planes have 40 slots? And the tanks?
So what you're saying is I could technically put 160 heavy machine guns on a plane.
Okay, hear me out. You could also put 40 pillboxes onto a Land Cruiser.
What would the IC cost for that even be?
Hundreds of thousands. Although, to be fair, I think either the ice carrier or the modern battleship would still be more.
Well, just like with every distress signal, basically, we got the flesh that hates and everybody dead.
But is there anything good in the village?
About to find out. Not really.
They have batteries.
We need batteries.
I don't know, do batteries contain copper?
Now they contain steel, though.
The Romanians have joined the chat.
Probably not lift when we get back. Alright, so we're also getting a whole bunch of Ice Age creatures in Rimworld now when 1.6 comes out, basically, because we're getting Mastodons, Scimitar Cats, and Great Wolves. Which Great Wolves are just dire wolves, Saber Cats, or Scimitar Cats are, you know, saber-tooth.
Smilodons.
Yeah, sure. And then Mastodons are basically just woolly mammoths. Just to throw you a loop, basically, like, we're getting lava biomes now, and one of the lava animals is literally just a lava snail.
Where's the lava eagle from Stardew?
I don't know, but hippos. We're now getting hippos, so if anybody's living in a tropical area or just like anywhere with a water hole, be careful. Fear for your life, for the hippo is angry. People be like, hippos are friend-shaped. No. No, they're not.
You can believe that. Just not for very long.
Too many goddamn soups. I literally need to go just send somebody out there, basically be like, just take these fucking soups from me, please. I'm gonna actually use the yaks for once for good use. So we can carry more soup. This is getting ridiculous. And while I'm gonna get there and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, no, we don't actually, they're not gonna have enough silver. Or it probably, I don't know. Then I'm gonna have to travel more. I probably asked you people this already, but what the hell's your favorite soup?
I think chicken.
Like chicken noodle soup?
Yeah.
Boy, we have a wanderer that joined. He wants to take bets that they're a traitor.
Does ramen count as a soup?
I guess ramen counts as a soup, a cup of noodle. Contract fulfilled, courier will deliver blah 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 blah. Okay. Thank God, I thought this caravan was never going to get going.
Alright, I'll post an old guard. Give me a second.
Why
And
did...
there is soup.
Why is it that the visitor's leaving my... The fuck? Why is it the visitors leaving my settlement all of a sudden just canceled out my caravan? Now I'm gonna have to go back, re-rope all those animals, unload all the shit on them, basically form the caravan again, repack the stuff on them. What was that noise?
That was a pair of cats getting very angry at each other.
Why can't the cats be friends?
I don't even know which two cats that was. All I know is that they just went flying down the stairs. One more animal, one more yak to re-rope before we form the caravan again. Shit! But when Odyssey comes out, someone makes a mod collection that just all of the obsolete mods so you can unsub from all of them easily. That'd actually be pretty good. Might actually have to ask Millie about that. Yeah, it sounds like something that Millie would do. Like actually obsolete mods, not the replace stuff which wasn't even fully integrated. Yeah, I know what you mean. Those that, yeah. Or I thought, yeah. Kinda wish that there was something like that for the Surviving Mars, but at the same time, I don't know which mods I will be turning off because half of them are just straight up lost media. Oh god, that's an entire page of... That's an entire page and a half of mods that just don't exist anymore.
The fuck?
The Surviving Mars mod page really popped off on December 31st, 1969 at 7 p.m.
1969? I'm sorry, what?
Hold on, let me get the snipping tool out. Apparently it's some default for computers to spit out when they don't know the date for something. But it is pretty funny when you get screens like this.
When it becomes morning, you know, repack the yaks and move the caravan out so I can start my, you know, soup empire. It's very weird that despite being part of the Blood Pact, I cannot trade with the Blood Pact.
sorry, they switched to closed economy so that they could do the autarky achieve national focus. I need to do another MIFO game at some point.
Why don't you do it right now?
No.
Oh, no.
Actually, you know what? If they gave me an option for like a MIFO Japan, I would do that because that actually sounds kind of funny.
I'm sure somebody's done a mod basically just MIFO bills for all. Surely, right?
I'm looking, but I don't see anything.
Right.
There's a mod to rip out the old or the new version of MIFOs and put in the old one.
Understandable.
Actually, wait. This is the old MIFOs from 2018.
Up again. Hopefully they don't all of a sudden just nope the fuck out and then that cancels my caravan out again.
Okay, I have officially found what might be the most schizophrenic mod for Hoi.
Besides just random naval invasion alarm?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
Mangoes of Iron, a legacy of the plan.
What?
What?
You'll get it once you see the thumbnail.
No, I don't think I will.
I still don't get it.
It adds Tahiti
Oh
as
my
a
god.
starting tag.
Okay, it's just mangoes of iron, and then the first thing I see is goddamn Dutch Vanderlyn wearing a Hawaiian t-shirt.
I thought that was him. It's like, wait, what does he have to do with mangoes and Tahiti?
You get Micah as a... Oh, that's an admiral.
I am sending his ship to the enemy alone.
Dutch is a level 4 general, Arthur is a level 3, and John Marston is also level 3. And Dutch starts out with level 4 planning, of course. But yeah, Dutch is the non-aligned leader. Uncle is the fascist leader. John Marston is the communist leader, and Arthur Morgan is the democratic leader.
Where's Charles?
He went to Canada. Did you ever finish Red Dead 2?
Yes.
No. I had to go back though and play it.
Yeah. Combat supplier. What can we get from combat supplier? I could sell all the worthless junk that I don't need.
That's always good. Especially if you're my colony, you just have 500 weapons you're never going to use. Because they suck.
I'll just keep the blood pack stuff. I mean, maybe a bolt rifle. Maybe I should keep that. I don't know.
If it's a bolter, I'd say keep it.
And the plasma pistol?
Does it have armor piercing at least?
Sure as fuck did not work against custodians.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing that works on custodes.
Yeah, I know. Buy medicine from these people, alright. Let's that away. It was also a little bit scuffed. Throw that out, throw that out. People want whiskey, that's gonna be all of our whiskey, but then again, who's the hell's over here buying our whiskey? Yeah, sure. Use the money. Somehow whiskey is more valuable than gold. Sure.
Whiskey can make you forget, the gold can't.
And what do you want to forget?
It's Rimworld, so it's probably a long list of things the pawns will never tell us.
Are you saying that I mistreat my pawns?
No.
What is wrong with being on a Rimworld? Is this not paradise to you? Are you not living your best life here?
Not by a long shot.
Good, you fucking deserve it. I'm sorry.
That's nothing I haven't thought.
I remember a long time ago, basically, I can't remember what the conversation was about, but I remember just telling somebody, it's like, do you need a hug? And they were like, no. And I replied back, good, I hate giving people hugs. And for some reason, that just stunned them. They just stared and looked at me.
All in all, I'd say that might be a fairly reasonable reaction.
Okay, really, you need to explain that one to me. What did I do wrong in that scenario?
I'm not saying that I did.
I mean, all I said was, like, do you need a hug? And they're like, no, and I'm like, good, I hate hugs.
Maybe he thought the implication was that you were offering.
Oh, god damn it. We live in a goddamn permanent winter where it's just either refrigerated outside or frozen, and you tell me we get a cold snap?
How could it
Colony is
possibly get colder?
experiencing a cold wave.
Dear Randy, why do you insist on basically making this a winter wonderland? All these people showed up at this place. Okay, hold on. Where the fuck is all of the... These people not gonna buy the soups. Are you fucking kidding me? Where are my soups? I have about 600 kilograms worth of fucking soups. Where are they?
They sent them out to caravan.
I know, I'm trading with somebody right now, and I'm just like, where is the soups?
Did they eat them as travel rations?
No, there's 86 days worth of food.
Yes.
Drake, where has the soup gone?
Hold on, I should have looked at this of what they'll buy. They'll buy simple desserts, that's about it though. Okay. if I tried gifting them. They won't even take it as a gift. What the hell?
They're suspicious of the amount of soup you are offering.
Now, this is complete and absolute bullshit. Alright, next research, transport pods. Buy the soup. Requires. Like, caravan rolls up with 6 giant barrels of soup. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Too much soup is too much soup.
Buy the fucking soup! I couldn't even give to them, so I just I'm gonna have to send transport pods and force them to take it. I'm like, oh shit, if I'm not gonna make any money off of this, move on. I don't care if you found ruins, move on. We can't haul any more stuff. We still have all the soup on us. God damn it. Search for vehicles. Transport. Pods. Take me there. To the place I belong. There we go. I'm blind. Oh, right. I completely forgotten about the dead body.
And today on Shit Rimworld Says...
All right. God, what do you mean you could teleport?
Well, this is fun. Game starts giving me this story build-up about how Dong Zhuo is gonna have to face the regent of the empire, and then Dong Zhuo dies of fucking old age. The next turn.
Hell yeah.
You took the easy way out.
Just keep shooting the body. I don't care.
I can recover from the bullet wounds later. If you expose the corpse to radiation, will eyes contract radiation poisoning?
Maybe. Also, Nicole has claimed another.
Who's Nicole?
Yes.
I think
Oh,
she's
the
the
cold.
tenant.
Okay. But yeah, I was telling everybody, shoot the fucking dead body already. And whatnot, and then Nicole was just like, alright, I just blew out Salvo's brains out. And I'm like,
How?
I don't fucking know. The las guns in this mod basically have like the worst fucking accuracy ever, where I've seen somebody literally just a laser go 90 degrees into the person standing next to them, and I'm like, oh my god.
Was there just an overhaul that someone missed to add into this as a requirement for accuracy?
No, believe it or not, if I got Yayo Combat 3, it would even be worse, because then it, for some reason, the accuracy literally goes down to 0.
Wunderbar.
Believe me, I tried that, where it's just like somehow lasers were shooting backwards.
Oh god.
Does that mean that your lasers can just misfiring?
I saw somebody blow their heads off with a laser rifle. The las gun, sorry.
Straight up XCOM level bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Well, Ice is still alive at the very least. Oh no. I had to say something. Was easy. I probably should move pawns around so I didn't destroy the mech shield. Oh, whatever. need to take you. Why the hell are you even trying to talk to guests?
That's a very good question. I hate people.
I know, because it's like Sammy refuses to do any work. Also, Sammy literally talks to all the visitors showing up and pissing them all off, and I'm wondering why the name God we haven't been getting good reviews on Yelp. Thanks.
Just goes around, hey guest, fuck you.
As well as with the spa mod, the hospitality spa mod, they could also pay to use the pool and whatnot. It's just like, oh yes, leave 5 silver at the bottom of the pool. Thank you.
I thought it was a wishing. It's not
A wishing well.
The fountain you throw coins in.
Oh wow, well.
A water fountain? Or just a fountain?
Yeah, because I know people throw coins into like park fountains thinking it's like a wishing well.
I think people just do that in general.
Yeah. It's weird, but they do it.
And then you have the one homeless guy at the end of the night that just goes, holy shit, free real estate.
That's how they get arrested.
I mean, he's not stealing from anyone. They threw the money on the ground, more or less.
I think usually the janitors take it.
Oh.
I know there's this one fountain over in Rome and whatnot that has been around ever since, you know, well, the Romans and whatnot. That money is basically, technically, the government takes it to pay for, whatchamacallit, like, charity... not upkeep, no, charity organizations, basically, food banks in the city and whatnot, and there's been a lot of tourists that have gone there and started stealing all the money out of the fountain, which then they get arrested for.
Unironically stealing from the homeless and, well, just the poor in general.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start planting trees again, or pine trees, I guess. Hopefully that works for our wood problem, because it's just like, Noticing a huge lack of trees in the area, especially after that toxic fallout and then the cold snap and then everything else. Can't you just go into the random forest tile, set up a camp, and just cut down trees that generate? Yeah, I guess I could do that. Or I could just grow the trees here and then, you know... yeah, sure, safety. And then, you know, cut them down when they're ready. Not really in too much of a rush. Wait 6 billion years for pine trees to grow? It'll take about, how many days? 20 days. A little bit over a month. This Rimworld's sake, oh god. Visitors show up. It's the goddamn Space Marines again.
This is getting a little suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Oh, god damn it, that's right, base. I was wondering, it's just like, why the hell is this guy leaving? And then it's just like, right, I need to manually set them because they just don't automatically take a room for themselves. I have to literally manually set a room for the tenants. Because they're stupid. Right, is they grew the actual whole time, the actual amount was like 20, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I know I keep messing around with this whiskey distillery, quote unquote, and whatnot, but it was just like, yeah. Because I was shortening it because I got rid of the wine barrels in there, because I replaced the grapes with tobacco instead. I don't know. Have we been making any cigarettes out of it? We haven't made anything out of it. God damn it. That would work better. Oh, right, because we had the cold snap and then... Okay. Hold on. Fence over. There, yeah. I wonder why in the name of God, basically, everything is decided to just be like winter, just permanent winter. Why?
Because Randy figured it's summer. You should use some cool weather.
It's September, it's fall right now. Even during the summer, it's just like, the reason why I started building these greenhouses to begin with is because it's like long night happened. I'm like, oh god, why? And ever since then, it's just like, it's been just constantly cold here, even after it's gone. I need to start upgrading the power grid. Shocking, I know. Probably built this Lehman Russ. Been kind of neglecting it. aka I forgot. I'm gonna throw out the garage bench, put it down this, what was it, Imperial vehicle bench, and hopefully with the Imperial vehicle bench we're actually able to build the Lehman Russ finally. And then hopefully I'll be able to do something. Hopefully this won't disappoint me like the vanilla expanded vehicles.
I'm still really disappointed about those motorbikes.
What did you think was gonna happen?
I was kind of hoping that they would be a bit less jank.
Unfortunately, no. I'm more disappointed about the tanks that we built, basically. Tanks are supposed to usually be bulletproof. These were not bulletproof. These were the opposite of bulletproof. They shot through the armor. Shot straight through the armor and killed the driver.
I still say it's mainly because Rimworld never really had to expect tanks, so Vanilla Expand just went, no, we'll balance it for not having to strictly use anti-tank weaponry for vehicles. Whereas I wish they'd have just added anti-tank weapons and made the tanks immune to regular small arms.
Yeah. Alright, so what do we need here? Vehicle engine, vehicle exhaust. 2. Vehicle side turret 3. Right? Yeah, 3 side turret. Okay. Suspension is 10. Jesus Christ. Vehicle tracks 2. Super obvious. Wow. Vehicle wheel 16. Dear God. Components, coordinates, yeah, okay. Alright. Tox bear is hunting ice. Also, growing trees in Rimworld sucks. Yeah. Yeah. It does suck. Especially when it's freezing out. Oh, that's right. That's why I kind of stopped doing the whole tree thing. spend half a year for it to grow, and then you get like 30 wood from it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a space battle happening. Some dipshit just landed right in the wheat field. Find one survivor, basically. It's just like, oh god, opium addiction, opium tolerance large, tobacco dependency, 30, and I'm just like, oh god.
Kenji, my beloved.
Hmm?
Not again.
Alright, we got a third person now. Fourth person. Yeah, this one's staggeringly ugly. There's a first person about that, I don't give two shits. Finding woodmaker dryads and biomes where wood is impossible to grow. Yeah. Oh. Another one right up there. Hold on. Dare grab you, sure, why not? I like the fact that a lot of these are just unwaveringly loyal. Even though it's just like, they're spacers, they don't have a faction to be loyal to.
But they have each other. Potentially, I don't know.
That's what they think.
Have each other for a few moments until the explosions hit.
Those that are unwaveringly loyal will just end up as, yeah. You know what? There we go. You can be the first sacrifice. I probably should assign everybody roles. You know, let's do that first, because right, I forgot I recreated everybody because mod bugged out. And everybody turn invisible. Yada yada.
Game was fucked, you know, usual affair.
Usual Rimworld affairs, yes, yes. Wait, who has the highest social? You. Moral guide. Now we can go over here and execute this guy, and actually we have better chances of it going successful. I don't know how you could fuck up an execution. I mean, at the end of the day, the guy's dead.
Accidentally don't hit them with a mortal wound.
It's like we're just there trying to behead him, and the next thing you know, basically, instead of hitting him in the back of the neck, we accidentally hit him like in the shoulder. So it's just like, oh fuck, I missed. Repeat, oh fuck, I missed for 5 minutes.
There was a serious problem with the guillotine early on, where it just didn't quite work.
That's why it's diagonal now, to give a slicing effect as well, because when it was just perfectly straight, it wouldn't go all the way through.
Well, it's not that it just wouldn't go all the way through, it's that it would bounce.
Nice. Maybe make fiber core in greenhouse or something. It gives little wood, but at least it grows faster than trees and won't die from cold. Yeah, we could definitely do that. Rain over here. No pollution there. Give the clean sweeper something to do. Just move this a little bit more to the right. Like that. Yeah, that'll do. Pod crash. Holy shit.
What was in it this time?
Elephant.
Huh.
How the hell they fit an elephant in a transport pod the size of a human being?
Very carefully.
I'm just gonna rescue that, bandage it, put it in the farm, but first chance we get, I'm throwing that away. I'm selling it to whoever will buy it.
Wait, did it come pre-tamed?
No. Oh no. Randy sent you a white elephant. You better take care of it now, or he will cause a raid. Okay. Okay. I guess I'm stuck with this thing now.
Counterpoint. War elephant.
Sure. You know what, actually... What is the elephant's new name? It is named Jazz. Really out of glass. I guess you don't really need to. Counterpoint, no giddy up. Yeah, you are right. Son of a bitch. Make more glass, it's cheap, I know. This quarry... Our stews are spoiling. They had it good for too long. Yeah, we're really just running out of wood. Jeez. Fibercorn. Bear geothermal or solar wind or literally anything. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Probably should. Maybe I should have picked up some of those batteries, actually. Oh, that's right. Shit, I should have built them out one further. Just remove the roof there. Add roof over the pathways. Because toxic thought earlier.
Alright.
Room for Victor. Yes, sure. Before I forget, actually assign you a bed because you're too stupid to actually assign yourself a bed. There's a little constructoid. That over there. I said, I don't even really need, like, glass. This is concrete glass that I'm using. Oh dear, that's probably also another big reason. You need to start making more concrete. Because we had a lot of concrete, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's use that for the glass walls, and then it's gone wonderful for us. But I've just literally been doing the glass walls for aesthetic reasons.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why are we making glass walls out of concrete?
Because we had a lot of concrete before, so we just had a concrete foundation and a glass window for the greenhouse. Should have done that. Build vents between these. Let's see, do I actually need 2 vents in every room if I just have a vent? Or 2 heaters in every room if I just have a vent? Instead...
You're going to need more farmhands at some point. I said you're probably going to need more farmhands at some point.
Another agribot? Maybe. Maybe I need another agribot.
After all, wasn't one of them shot?
Yeah, I mean, we still got 2 of them. I just rebuilt it or repaired it. The other one... Stew spoiling due to lack of wood. I know. Actually, you know what?
Tenant farmers.
I wish the tenants... Yeah, I wish the tenants did work. No, they can't.
They do if you pull out the gun.
Ah yes, if I just enslave my tenants, that totally will go well for me. Definitely won't ruin my reputation or anything.
Works in real life.
I mean, your reputation will be fine. You're the one with the gun. They can't ruin your reputation if you point the gun at them.
They ruin your reputation after they leave.
I see one bad Yelp review, I will find you.
Khorne. There. Yeah, there's actually a work site go to get wood. Maybe I should go do that. Maybe I should go bring some animals with me. Make sure that I can bring all the wood with me. Hopefully the tenants will be fine by themselves, right? Yes, yes.
I'm just gonna send you a cursed image.
Can you believe Odyssey just 2 days away? Odyssey is in 2 days. Woohoo! I'm so happy about information. Odyssey just 2 days away. Oh wow, Odyssey just in 2 days. I got here so fast. Does Odyssey actually come out in 2 days? Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Maybe what I should have been doing is building a spaceship instead. Maybe that'll be the next Rimworld stream. We just get the fuck out of here before Odyssey.
Curse you, time, and please mercy upon the mods.
Just thoroughly enjoying your stay and wishes to become a permanent member of your colony. Do you accept? Yeah, sure.
See, now he can work the farm.
Odyssey is on the 11th? Oh, okay then. Still though, I should probably think about, you know what, let's actually try to end this on a good note instead of mods killed it. Victor gets sent to the wood camp. You want to send Victor to the wood camp? Is he even a grower? He's got shit plants, but... we could send him and Nicole to the wood camps.
Nicole the lumberjack.
Hi, welcome back. How are you doing?
I mean, I wasn't really gone, I was just muted because I was typing.
Click, clack, 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 click, click. The power of the mechanical keyboard.
You download SOS 2 for the ending of the series, or you're going to use the base game one? Probably the base game one. You know, why not get rated? I don't know why I'm doing this right now. Building this.
Putting paths everywhere?
Yeah, just putting a path right here. I don't even know why I'm doing that. It's just useless.
Makes it look nice.
We really need to make it look nice.
I don't know, it's your game.
I mean, you need that 2.5 seconds to admire the scenery before the next raid starts, so...
You're certainly enjoying your stay and wish to become permanent? Okay, sure. Sure. Sam can go to the to the wood camp too while we're at it.
What are his skills?
Shit, 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 and shit.
Fair enough.
Just so your colony looks like a giant stain from space. Ah, yes. surprising amount of people here. Oh, they're mostly dead. Yes, just build a giant limestone structure around an artillery, self-propelled artillery rack. Store all the wood in there. Brilliant.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, thank God I brought all the animals with me. Wouldn't be able to carry all that wood back without them. Still have to build this Lehman Russ tank. Even if it's the last thing I do, and then I will take it out on a raid, and then watch it get blown the fuck up, just like all the other tanks we built. And then I'll just go cry in a corner.
Yeah.
It appears the elephant cannot survive negative 17 Celsius weather.
I never would have imagined.
Also, apparently our caravan's being ambushed. At the Astra Militarum, basically, there's 4 guardsmen against 8 of us. They all have, well, 3 of them have melee weapons trying to cross a pond. I don't think that went well for them.
Nicole took a few hits.
This is fine. For once, those hits were not on our own soldiers, I know. Plenty of food. I don't know why the game is just like, you're running out of food. You only got we got 400 pemmican. Shut the fuck up, game. Unfortunately, the elephant did not make it.
Damn. Rest in peace, Dumbo.
His name was Jazz.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, rest in peace, Jazz Dumbo the 18th.
I can't believe DS just power worded the elephant.
Shaking my head right now.
What does that even mean?
That's shaking my head right now.
And then about the power word, the elephant. What does that mean?
I don't fucking know.
Ace, explain.
Imagine your colony packs up all their soup on the ship with them in a giant cistern, and then they crash on some planet, creating the Great Lake of Soup. Oh god.
See.
Ah yes, salvation. I don't think it would be very sustainable, basically, because, like, you know, a lake with water and whatnot. Not like the lake's gonna go rotten or whatever. A lake full of soup, on the other hand. Jesus Christ.
What if it's a lake of forever soup?
What is forever soup? Casserole?
The perpetual soup.
Oh yeah, soup swamp.
The primordial soup?
Primordial soup.
I think these vents were a bad idea. Right now, anyway, because we can't grow anything in here because of the damn fucking vent. And then I noticed, basically, even though these have like 2 heaters in them, because of the vent, they keep losing temperature for some reason, and I'm just like, okay, okay. What if life on Earth started out because someone crashed a giant space tanker of soup on it?
Please, no.
We are all made of soup.
Please, no.
Oh, what's wrong?
I do not wish to be made of soup.
At the end of the day, isn't that just what 70% of the Earth is? Soup.
No? Question mark? I hope not.
Even
At
non-question.
least on the surface.
Even I'm questioning this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you okay?
The oceans.
You need to lay off with soup.
Sure he doesn't need more soup?
He needs less soup, obviously, if he's starting to think that everything is made of soup.
I'll start shielding these band nodes or whatever, because it just like... Since we built a wall around the geothermals, it's just like the bugs have just been attacking the nodes, or, you know, enemies have been just going after them straight to the nodes, and I'm just like, well, if I wall these up, what are they going to attack next? Power generators. Probably my wind... Probably, actually, for some reason, the wind turbines are, like, top priority for enemies to attack for some reason.
They're your source of power. You get rid of the power, you get rid of the turrets.
What turrets? I actually haven't built any turrets.
Damn, that's a first.
Yeah, I know, I hate it.
Are they expensive?
And components, yes. All components are being spent on sun lamps for the Khorne. Yeah. Yeah. Heck, good actually. Tundra, boreal forest. Boreal forest would work for an outpost. Let's find out. And those three out there build an outpost. Hopefully we get wood, more wood, some wood, any wood.
Tree.
I'm trying to grow fiber corn. Give me a fucking second.
Find the trees in the wild. The outside of your tile wild.
Nicole gets punished for killing 2 of her own colonists by being sent to wood camps. If I had nationalist on as my, whatchamacallit, one of my, you know, tenants for the ideology or whatever, I'll just say that. It's weird calling it memes or whatever, but there's one that's just nationalist that gives me a commissar that just allows me to start blasting people to improve everybody's, you know, mood. I totally would have just done that. The second Nicole just like blasted somebody in the head accidentally, it'd been like, alright, well, your free trial to life is over. Blam. And then everyone would have been happy. Transport pods. This is probably too much, but you know what? Whatever. Meditating, get back to work. And then leaving Russ. Yeah, you're still making glass. How did I decide to build all this, you know, to be like, oh yeah, let's make it out of glass, like an actual greenhouse. That would be good, right? Yeah, no. Don't make it, please.
Glass is expensive. Try again later.
It's not really expensive, basically, but it's just like, we always require more glass. Oh shit, we actually have guests in the restaurant for once.
It's the only place that was warm.
With how many torches there are, I doubt that.
The food is warm.
It's negative 26 outside, please send help. One more day until we could execute another prisoner. Probably also been doing the violent conversions.
Did they get a debuff if you do the instant conversion thing?
No.
Like, will they not resent you for it?
No. They'll resent me for imprisoning them, but that's about it. waste packs over there. So I'm pretty sure in my madness for wood, basically, I may cut down the tree that's supposed to eat the pollution.
Oh dear.
So now I need to figure out where to build a landfill away from my camp so we can stop polluting where we are. Because that was a big giant oh shit moment. Giant freezer. Yeah, but then it'll just keep piling up more and more and more and more until I get, you know, actually off my ass. Start recycling it or doing something else with it.
Is there no way to make another one of those trees?
They just come in naturally. Unfortunately. Oh, nice. I said, do I need to build all these? No. I'm going to anyway. Yeah, you know what? I probably should actually deconstruct these. Use one of the bulk storage boxes, and when you have too much to deal with, won't be a problem anymore because you'll either left or die trying. Yeah. He's talking about putting the big giant... Put the toxic bags in big giant shipping container and freeze it. Actually, hold on.
Drop pods. Ocean.
That's how I get Godzilla.
Fuck it, we'll go out with Godzilla fight. Why not?
Okay.
Blood Pact versus Giant Mutant.
Oops, hold on. Can I even make it to the ocean? Should I just send it to somebody that I hate?
Drop it into an inland sea or a lake. Some kind of water tile.
By firing at the raiders? I was kind of thinking it. Hold on. Might just fire it at somebody I don't like. Like, try you. Fire it out in the desert. They could use the pollution.
Ah, yes, radioactive dust storms, my favorite.
How much did that pollute? 1.2 pollution. They're perfectly fine. Go fire it at this one with another one. I should be the only ones to suffer from toxic fallout. Yeah, that's what exactly what I was thinking.
Eventually, someone's going to fire one of those back at you, and it's not going to have toxic waste. It's going to have a pipe bomb in there.
I mean, if it's just a pipe bomb, he'll actually be fine.
I don't know about that part, but yeah. Yeah. We got exotic good traders over the radio? Yeah, hold on. That name? Call the Angry Company. That's a wonderful name.
The hit sequel to The Boring Company.
Just a pure anger.
Rage Inc. Now selling chemical weapons near you.
Yeah, I don't like that. Since you are, what was it? Unnervingly loyal. Well, you get executed. Probably also do something here. Oh, people have probably been sitting there waiting for their destination. Yeah, they were out of food and everything.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Logging out
Thank
post.
God.
They're fine. 675 wood and 3 quadrums in 14 days. Well, that's gonna take fucking ever.
At least it's an income.
But my income is from charging people for a motel bed.
Wood income.
Wood income. Send more people there. Yeah, sure. Let me just see if... Let's just have a social gathering and see if we get another recruit out of it.
Indeed. If can hold axe, will travel.
Bray. Drunken master, beautiful, blah, 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 blah. You can't do plant work. Can I even send you there then?
Rimworld war student.
What?
Bray grew up in a fairly plush conditions on a turbulent herb world. She decided much of her childhood to formal studies on a planet constantly engulfed in conflict. As a result, Bray grew up with an intricate understanding about machines of war and developed a passion for them. And then gene-modded beauty. Bray is the result of some of her home glitter world's most advanced cosmetic surgery. During her life, she spent an untold fortune on her looks and didn't have much time to practice any more of her skills.
Wonderful.
I feel like those two are slightly contradictory.
All I did was make up and study tanks.
Bray literally cannot do any social work.
But can she drive a tank?
Actually, well, no. Shifts. No, it just doesn't do that kind of work. What the fuck? Bray. Sell. Will you do it now? Yes, you will. Okay, there we go. Sign Tammy. Recruit Craig. Up completely. Fabricate on that bench. set any more in here. Specs, too heavy. Can I stick anything more in here? Yes, I can. There we go. Wait, you don't have anything? You do. There we go. Let's see here, you. Here, I thought I was going to be sending food to people, basically, and improve relations. No, instead what I end up doing is sending people trash.
I mean, you can still send soup to some people.
Yeah, I could. Probably should. Send the trash with mixed with soup. Oh god.
Ugh. No. God. Why?
Well, what's wrong?
Trash soup?
Yeah, trash soup. What's wrong with that?
Did he just gag?
Maybe.
Could've sworn I just heard feedback from his mic.
Finish making the tracks. An amazing building. Go to hell. We here at the Empire that hates your fucking guts wishes for you to make a monument for us. It'll be this wide by this long. You have about 2 days to complete it and 40 days to protect it. And if it so much gets a single chip on it, we'll come and raid you. Yeah, please go die. Solar flare.
At least you'll be able to see, as opposed to it being night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for a Rimworld game, you made a semi-functional colony. I know, I hate it. Like colonies are always semi-functional. Not really. Most of my colonies are, oh god, we're not going to survive the winter.
I kind of want to see you play Banished now.
No. No. If it's the Banished, I'm thinking of, no.
The town building game, I mean, I don't have that, but I have Bannerlord, if that counts. Manor-lord? There we go. 11. Tenant. Street child. Slave chemist. Fast walker. Misandrist. Skills. Fuck all none.
Oh god, Banished is over a decade old now.
Last colonies are usually mentally dysfunctional.
He's finally having one of his offline colonies. Where it's actually normal.
You call this normal? Somehow, basically, it's like we're supposed to be the Blood Pact.
I meant in terms of it actually functions.
Yeah, we just have a whole bunch of mechanoids going around completely blind because with the power out, the band nodes are out. since we have so many, we got these over there. Basically, I should probably delete the chem fuel generators because they're taking up a lot of chem fuel. This as well. We've been firing off transport pods left, right, and center just to get rid of trash. Transport pod crash. Battle Mars military attaché, Great Memory Iron Willed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, then. You are part of a faction already. Okay. I cannot capture you. I will rescue you. That's about it. I feel like these, I don't know. I was gonna say, I feel like these transport pods feel like they should, you know, fit more into them, but 150 kilograms probably is about, like, transport pod size. It's just, I can only put, like, 340 loaves of bread in here, and I'm just like, I require more space.
How expensive is it to use the pod launcher?
Well, it depends on how far we're... Because, okay, so a transport pod consists about 60 steel, 1 component. Then it comes down to the fuel, mostly. And whatnot. Yeah, depending on how far you fire it, the more fuel it uses, but you could use up like 150 kilograms worth of fuel. At like a full launch.
Right.
Who's in relations I want to improve? You know what? You sure? Got a base nearby. Yeah. Become our ally.
They've changed from 25 to 57.
Mm-hmm. I think that was the bread. I think bread does better than stew, so, but they're allied now, so.
But will they stay allied?
Not for long. I mean, over time, basically, our relations are going to go down because, well, I'm blood packed.
Your natural goodwill with everyone is negative 100.
Yeah. Can't be allied with somebody who likes bread more than stew. Your off-map dumping of toxic waste has not gone unnoticed. Angered neighbors are retaliating by bombarding your settlement with transport pods full of toxic waste packs. If not kept frozen, toxic waste will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Okay, you little shits.
Well, it's a good thing the entire fucking planet's frozen.
Yeah.
Then again, as soon as the eternal night is over, it's gonna get interesting.
I'm pretty sure the eternal night is over because we do have daytime now. However, I do need to make sure that these things are like... They need to be out of the elements is the problem. So if I could just put all the waste packs like over here, under a roof, and then I don't know if I could put a door there and then keep the door open, would that do it? I want to spend electricity on it. I'm too lazy for that. I live in a polluted hellhole anyway. What do I care about more toxic waste in this area? Oh no. Can we, like, add one ice cube to every waste pack so they stay cold? You'd think. Start shooting now. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up! Sideway doesn't decay while frozen. Would toxic waste ice cream be safe to eat? No. No, I don't think so.
Why would you want to eat toxic ice cream?
You little
See, if he just starts taking small doses, he can eventually build up immunity to larger doses.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it worked for that one Byzantine king for a while.
No, never mind. No, we're not. Everybody go beat the shit out of him. When the doctors decide not to doctor.
Oh yeah, isn't there a mod that basically tells them dumbass doctor now?
I think so. Just don't know if it was update to 1.5. Probably did update like a long time ago and I just never bothered to double check. We were about to have a trade caravan, then we got to negative 37 Celsius, and they decided to run for it.
Fair enough. Have a nice day.
No, get the fuck back here.
It's cold outside.
Fuck back here.
It's cold outside.
Speaking of cold, apparently despite the fact of having heaters and vents in the prison, you're dying of hypothermia in there. Don't just fucking call it. Work on it.
That is not good.
You have the dress for the weather mod? No. I literally give everybody parkas anyway, so... Unroofed part? No? No roof. Weird.
It doesn't seem to be acting right with the doors. Because you'd think the heat would transfer through the jail doors, but apparently not.
Yeah, no. Should make it that caravans come... Oh, that's what it does. Okay, then yeah.
Well, I finally found my Roman Legionnaires.
Yeah?
They're a limited unit.
Oh.
I have a capacity of 2 unit regiments.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's gonna be fun for a while. I'll probably have enough for a retinue when I conquer the entirety of goddamn China.
What do you mean, Roman legionnaires in China?
Silk Road is a hell of a drug.
Alright.
Didn't they only go as far as India? On their own?
Having to siphon out fuel from the goddamn transport pod launchers.
Is it time to go get the Marty Bones video again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's deconstruct that right now. So I decided to have too much fun launching trash at people. And we used up most of our supplies for chem fuel. Yay. I need chem fuel to make wheels. Yay.
Okay, it was just really limited interaction directly.
Sure, let's turn corn into fuel. Yeah.
Wait back in a minute.
We got a combat supplier in space. I could trade with him. More chem fuel. Okay, then sure. You. Really, 1984 Genshin reset my signature? What exactly does that mean? What's wrong with I want that snake in me? Excuse me? You want to run that by me again? My profile signature was the one that snake in me, and my profile picture was of an NPC that looks like a snake. Gotcha. Genshin did not find the humor in it. A serial food critic by the name of Mule is calling from nearby. He's hiding from mechanoids. He wants to flee his hiding spot and join you at camp. We are fucked. If you can accept him, mechanoids will set up a site nearby you and harass you. There's a smoke spear machine. There's belching smoke over the whole region. Also, there's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. We'll take him. Not like it could get any worse around here. Jesus Christ. Smoke spewer, that's going to be just reducing the amount of light we have around here, which I don't really care. I need 2 meters of these spots. Major breakers, mule, why? Gonna become a big problem for me, aren't you? Eternal night combined with smoke spear and your tiles start actively absorbing light. As long as it isn't that one event from Anomaly that just makes everything pitch black, and if you get caught in the pitch blackness, yeah, not fun time. This Lehman Rust tank. Oh, there. I at least have to accomplish something.
I mean, you got the soup heater system going.
Temporarily, yeah, until I ran out of chem fuel, and I'm like, well, there goes my fun. Because I need the chem fuel to build the Lehman Rust tank, and I feel like building the Lehman Rust tank is a little bit more important. And once we build the Lehman Rust tank, I'm going to figure out it's going to require even more parts afterwards, and then I'm just going to be like, okay. I cry.
Look, you've gotten the dozer, now you just have to make the kill.
Turn the soup into chem fuel, I am. Serious cargo. Oh god. What are we gonna get for the gacha box this time? It's the fucking cube.
Build a cube for the cube.
Sure. Wait, you can. Are you capable? Okay. Incapable of violence. What? Again?
13 medical. 8 social.
Mm-hmm.
That seems pretty decent. I mean, worst case scenario, send them to the lumberjack camp.
Yeah, they're not very good at planning. Yeah, 900 wood and 3 quadrant in 9 days. Didn't increase the speed of it, but increase how much wood we're gonna get out of it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How is the increase of the wood production?
We just recruited some guy that I didn't realize was incapable of violence, so I sent him over there. I might just go send this guy over there too once we recruit him.
He will commit.
He is really passionate about construction, but he doesn't have a fucking clue.
Yeah. Still more wood per time, yeah. Oh good, the constructor is actually building the Lehman Russ.
It's not going terribly slow either. At least not as slow as the pool.
I love the idea of building what's a plank. Got a passion for construction, basically, but if you hand this man a hammer, basically, he's gonna break his... he's just gonna somehow break all of his fingers with it.
He's gonna break all his fingers, then the hammer's gonna, you know, go back at him and then break his skull open.
It just bounces off like that one mouse's head. Hammer versus rat wins.
Problem is, as well as I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, oh god, I need to build the ammo for this shit too.
250mm battle cannon ammo.
God help me.
So what does the Lehman use?
I'm about to find out, and the problem is it's most likely going to require plasteel, and I'm pretty sure I've actually been...
Hold on, why does it say make jet engine?
Because I'm pretty sure one of the vehicles is an aerial vehicle.
Huh. Please have armor.
Battle helicopter, which will help you reach to the spaceship. Oh, yes. Battle cannon requires 120 rounds. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
That was the expensive one as well.
No, there was even worse. Like, the 250 is probably by far the worst. The 380 is actually the cheapest one.
He used the 120.
Yeah.
Was it?
Mm-hmm. Does it require...
Can't tell if it's me that's having a bit of a struggle or if it's the stream in general.
It's you.
Or both. All of the above.
Refreshing the tab seems to have worked.
Sure. Those are in packs of 25 bullets.
0.998 caliber?
I have no idea. I don't even know if it's the right ammunition for this, because it's supposed to be a heavy bolter. I feel like I should go take this out on a raid. I don't know. I don't think this is the right bullets. Alright, hold on, let me go to the other one. Oh, dude. Missing 5 plasteel, okay. I really... I'd really like to know, because I don't even know why there's 2 different kinds of bolter rounds, but... Wait, that's supposed to be for autocannon, never mind. This is supposed to fit in there. Just click that, that. Will it be loaded in now? I'm learning this for the first time. Give me a moment, I'm having a stroke. Alright. It's loaded. Not loaded. Is it? Oh, hold on. Okay. All right. Well, let's. Prefer to drive over a rock and turn to a pile of scrap. I hope not. Through the smoke spewer, see what happens. I've waited a very long time to build this damn thing. I could have done it sooner, but no, that's besides the point.
Well, there was the minor mistake of trying to make the other tank.
Yeah, there was the minor mistake because I didn't have the resources needed to build this tank until now. New tenant. Who are you? You're a, I'm just gonna say canon. Sickly child, cargo handler, industrious misogynist. Wonderful. So you spent your entire childhood in the hospital, and then basically you just load cargo onto vessels in your adulthood. Okay then, so that was the right ammo and I didn't put enough on this thing, but that's perfectly fine. Hopefully.
How many rounds of 120 does it have?
Apparently 60? I don't feel like we made 60, but it says we did 60, so I'm like, alright, that's cool.
It's a pretty healthy stock.
It's pretty much all we could make with the limited amount of plasteel we had. I might have
I think Abrams only ever carries 48 rounds?
Really?
Something to that effect. I know that Russian vehicles tend to only carry mid-40s. You know, 45, 46-ish. Just because of the carousel.
Mm-hmm. Makes it even worse because usually Russian tanks have 3 different kinds of shells at the minimum and whatnot, whereas the Abrams is literally just heat and sabot. But usually, like, Russian vehicles also have high explosive and then fragmentation rounds aboard as well. Limited, but still.
I think Leopards also have HE.
I was kind of hoping I could transfer over from one sponson to the other, but no. Let's come around here. Alright, let's see if this is just...
run over Princess?
No, I would never do such a thing. That worked. That didn't. I missed. I'd say that was a resounding success. See, I remember that one base in the previous streams that really gave us problems. The one that destroyed our motorcycle cavalry.
And then the other tanks.
And the 2 tanks we built from vanilla expanded vehicles. I might just go say hello to them again. Just might.
It was this time they had their own tank now.
I swear to God!
And the dirt bikes.
It goes around the corners, suddenly IS-4.
People are evil. I know I said I was going to quit after I built the Lehman Russ, but it's just like, no, I gotta test this out now.
Open up building, hold down Moz.
And just make sure to save before you get there.
Buddy, I'm playing in Iron Man mode.
Oh.
How many times do we have to teach this as an old man?
I keep forgetting that Rimworld has that.
Yeah. Is it stupid of me to do that? Especially with a game I'm streaming? Yes, absolutely. Am I doing it anyway? Yes, absolutely. It's finally going to be the vengeance we were looking for, or basically at least something where it's just like, you know what? I'm never touching the save ever again. Let's see how this goes. Unless the game just crashes while trying to generate the base map. That could also probably just happen.
Every time that we've been to this base, it's done that.
I know, because it's generating a completely new map, and new enemies, yada yada yada. Alright, how hospitality will work with Odyssey. Imagine building a space hotel. That'd be pretty good. Oh yes, every time I come here, the map is completely different.
What?
Nothing. You keep rebuilding the base, so do they. Fair enough. Oh shit, that was actually a good explosion.
Surely they don't have molotovs or anything like that.
Hopefully not.
Never mind, not like it matters if they get that close.
Come here.
Oh yes, I love a little vehicular manslaughter. Well, I guess it's just vehicular murder in this case.
Oh, what the fuck's exploding?
Uh-oh. That's bad.
This shit, an actual tank of armor on a tank. Not made out of wet tissue paper, it's revolutionary, I know. You.
No.
Just take it out. Is your tank just decided to do a harmless explosion for fun? I hope so. It was just like, that was honest God. It was like, oh God, please no.
Not again.
It's like, we got ammo racked somehow, basically, but ammo's fine.
You fired the round before it could actually finish cooking off.
There's some enemy here. Where? Just drive out of here. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Blow out some of the walls, see if if they're hiding.
Fine.
Actually, it did take it took the objective off the map.
Yep. Improved relations with a few people. For a few days anyway, so hopefully that's good. Some people will start hating me less. Hopefully. Let me see if I can send some bread to the Adeptus Astartes. I doubt it. They're too far down. Like, that's the closest base, so yeah. Park this thing back in. Then hopefully get it repaired. I just ran over one of the lifters. Fuck!
One of the who?
The mechanoids we had.
Oh.
I just ran the poor little shit over.
You can repair it, right?
Yeah, I can repair it. Hopefully this thing goes in reverse so I can back it out. I'm interested in the cube. What have you done? I have no idea. Where the fuck is the cube? I meant to put the cube in the wall.
You did set it to be the only thing stored there.
Not yet, but yes. Your pawn has it? Gotcha. It doesn't have it right now. Hold on. It's right there. Okay. Cube. I know that's not what you're supposed to do with it, but that's what I'm going to do with it right now. Until next stream. When I completely forgot about it. God damn it.
By the start of next stream, they'll have formed a cult around the cube buried in the wall. The cube of Amontillado.
The Constructo is going to start repairing this. Hopefully. Yeah. I don't think it was the ammo rack. I really have no idea what exploded. Like, genuinely no clue. Our tank, honest to God, decided to explode for fun.
It was just the exhaust backfiring.
I guess. Need to paint this. Yeah, there we go. Can't have an unpainted tank after all, an unpainted miniature. That's horrible. There we go.
Insert the Squirtle meme of my unpainted miniatures when I buy more.
I'm gonna end the stream there. If you enjoyed Rimworld, let me know. Leave a like. All that jazz. Let me know in the comments after the stream's over if you want to see more. Hopefully next stream we'll start building on getting a spaceship out of here before Odyssey drops. Then once Odyssey drops, hopefully enough mods will have updated. But yeah. I'm just gonna crash out and go to bed. But I shouldn't need to stop saying crash out. That means something completely different now, but yeah. Good night.